Please don't, I've just started. God, what does my mum want? Hold on, hang on. So, guys, hang on. Yeah. Let me just mute this. Tonight's stream is, make up for me accidentally ending last night's one early. Layout wasn't really working yesterday anyway. The trains kept derailing yesterday anyway, and I've got it working now, I think, though. And I just tested it now. So, hang on, let me wait for more people to show up. And then I'll yap a bit more. Just let everyone know that we started, and then I'll get into a bit more yapping. Good evening, Morgan. Nice to see you. So, last night's stream didn't really go to plan. Trains kept derailing, and then nail in the coffin was when my iPad battery ran out, and then I accidentally pressed end stream rather than resume. Like my brain thought I was pressing resume when I was actually pressing end. My finger went to the wrong side. Yes, I do have a model of Evening Star, Morgan. Yes, I do have a model of Evening Star. So yeah, I was a bit of an idiot last night. So that, combined with the fact that the trains kept derailing, and I've only now just got it working fine, means that I decided to do another one today. I'll read that in a second. Pardon me. So, but I'm back at it again. So where we were before my iPad died and then I accidentally ended the stream, where we were before was... Hello. Okay, cool, Morgan. And then you leaving school for good. Hello, Time Lad. Nice to see you. So where we were is Evening Star was hauling a long train, though even he couldn't handle all those wagons. Thanks, Morgan. I just felt like I wanted to do another one, basically. So where we were... Hello, yeah. Where we were last night was Evening Star was pulling a train, but even he couldn't handle all the wagons on it. So I was having my pannier banking, but I've noticed that the pannier kept derailing on the curve underneath my chest of drawers. So instead, I've now got an 040 because I've now got my Class 101, Great Western Class 101 banking the train. Now, yeah, with a slightly shorter wheelbase, shouldn't derail. Yeah, my 060s don't really like my layout. Part of the reason why I need to improve it. So we'll start off with running the freight train we were doing last night. Then maybe later on in the stream we'll get to some passenger trains. I'm going to end at either 10:30 or 11, depending on how tired I feel. But I have to end by 11 o'clock at the latest because I've got my... I'm finally, now that my parents are back, my mum can drive me into the Bluebell Railway tomorrow. So I've got my carriage and wagon voluntary work tomorrow, so I'm gonna head in there. So I gotta end by 11 o'clock. My day's been alright, thank you. I got a bit more editing done. The 3,000 subscriber special. I've been trying to aim for 15 minutes a day, but in reality it's more like 5 minutes. Yes, it is Evening Star, Spyro and Cinder. Welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, let's get it underway. Class 99, that'll be cool. Though I prefer to collect steam engines for now. Right. Let's get underway. Oh, hang on, wrong way. Let's go. That's it. Give it some. And then you'll see the 101 pushing. That's it, you can do it. There you go. It's been a while since I've run my Class 101 on stream. Oh, and it's just short circuit cut out. Yeah, it's been a while since I ran my Class 101 on stream. I know I ran it yesterday, but that was only for shunting. This is the first time in a while I've actually had the 101 going around the layout. Oh, cut out immediately. Oh. Right. There you go. That's it. Give it a push. There we go. After I replaced the track yesterday, it's running a lot better. Fire duties in that tomorrow now. Yeah, hang on, let me move the camera around a bit more. Hang on. Let me move it back a bit. There we go, running a bit better now. Finally, no derailments. Leave it at that. One of the trucks is derailed, but I'm going to ignore it. Well. Oh, I've got to get some trousers out. There we are. Shit. I haven't run my HST for a while, so I'll probably do that in tonight's stream. Is everyone still there? Right. This is a good speed. Slightly faster. In a minute, we'll take the 101 off, swap it for my 8F, and then the 8F can double head again. Should be a bit better this time. Track's a little bit better. I took off one of the wagons yesterday. Where did I put it? One of those. Oh, wait, I didn't take it off. It's there. Is that her new song, Time Lad? Is Morgan still there? The trucks is derailed, but I'm ignoring it. Picture that in my head. So what is her new song, if she even has one, Time Lad? Why did they even get rid of her bus and make her a sailor? There we go. Going a lot better today. Yeah, we'll give this a few more laps and then we'll take off the 101 and put the 8F on so it can double head with Evening Star. So, how's everyone been today? And we have got another short circuit cut out. What's LDV? What's the LDV again? Sure, I do. Doing awesome?
Yeah.
Lovely to hear. Yeah, I'm alright. I ought to put some stones. I know one of my trucks has stones in it, they're just glued in. I really ought to put some stones in my open trucks. Make it a bit more realistic. Make it a bit. Yeah, it's really struggling around the. And I know it's really struggling around the back of the layout, but the 101's making all the difference. I'm ignoring that derailment. Yeah. So penis. So peaceful. Dr. Ollie Brew, where's that? Scene action, I know. Shit. Hang on a sec. Just a minute. Hang on. Shit. Oh wait, Nathan's already here, isn't he? Oh shit, I didn't mean to close the DM. Hang on a second, I'll read the chat again in a moment. Hello, Roland. Nice to see you. Alright, let's get it going again. Like, why is my desk so low down? I'm considering getting rid of the desk, actually. Oh, cut out. Okay. No! No, why did it uncouple? Stupidity. Right. Pink and brown. Stop! There we go. Is everyone still in? SMG4. Anyway. Yeah, I might do a bit of shunting later. Yeah, I'd love to have two 9Fs double heading a train as long as this, or perhaps even longer. Hello, MLP fan, nice to see you. Alright. I think now would be a good time to bring on the 8F. So, let's take the 101 off. Ow. We'll put the 101 in the yard. We'll have it do a bit of shunting later. Put the 101 in the yard for now. And let's bring on the 8F and have it double head with evening stuff. There we go. There we go. It's a bit jerky, still a bit jerky. Okay, something's derailed. There we go. Now it's going a bit too fast. Bit of shunting. They all shunt together. Yeah, and the 9. Oh god. Winning Oscar, Twilight Sparkle winning an Oscar, interesting. Actually, it might look better if we put 101 over here. Ugh. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you. So, I decided to switch out the pannier that was banking the freight train yesterday for the Class 101. Class 101 040, because I thought that would stay on the rails a bit better than the pannier, and it did. But now I've swapped, and now I've taken the 101 off the back, and now the 8F is double heading with Evening Star again. Once I've got the train on the way again, I'll let Neon and Electro know you're here. Thank you. Yeah, it is a nice setup. Probably run some passenger trains later as well. Oh, bit fast, slow down. You don't want to be running freight trains at express speeds because you don't want to derail them. There's a lot more wagons that can derail with freight trains. Delivering the goods. The good. You weren't here when I said this yesterday, Jacob. But you know how most Thomas characters, well not most, but some Thomas characters love pulling passenger trains and hate pulling goods trains, i.e. Gordon and James. Well, hello train guy, nice to see you. Got the 879 double heading. This second stream to make up for the one that went on yesterday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys, but I am doing the usual Friday stream. So I've been thinking of an idea for a Thomas character that's the other way round, Jacob. Loves pulling freight trains but hates passenger trains. I know Mike on the Arsdale Railway is already a bit like that, but I wasn't really a story exclusively dedicated to that. Actually, if I take... So, what if there was an 8F or a 7F character in Thomas? I know this new character of mine can't be a 9F because they've already got Murdoch, but what if there was this 8F or 7F that loved freight trains but hated passenger trains? Unlike, he has a bit of a dynamic with Gordon because he can't. Neither one can fathom why they love pulling the other train so much. The other type of train so much. Thank you, God. I'm not. I'll read the chat again in a moment. So what do you think, Jacob? You still there? Oh, hey Panda Fan, nice to see you as well. How's everyone been? By the way, train guy, I've found some footage of yours I'd like to use. Footage of... Oh, no! How did that happen? Footage of 257 Squadron and 92134 running at the GCR Spring Steam Gala. Not the Winter Gala, the Spring Gala. Sorry, no, the Spring Steam Weekend. Diesels. Hang on. I think there's another curve here that... Harassment. Might need swapping out. And so that's slightly sagging. I think my dad bought this train pack. Oh dear. Wait, no, this one's the one with the Ben fish plate. Hello, Logan. Peace and quiet, yeah. penis. So penisful. So penisful. Penisful. It's so penisful. Penis. It's so You always. This isn't a joke. Alright, always. Alright, always. Yeah. Yeah, this is just. Even though you're real. It's not. Even though. It's fine. It's fine, actually. Yeah, this is just. No, this isn't a joke. It might actually be Jesus. Toby is. Might actually be Jesus. Shit. Jesus. Thus. You're wrong, but that's. I'll just leave it at that. See, it wasn't derailing on this. The train wasn't derailing on this curve before. This curve here. Destroyer Cube. Yes, I have seen it. Been very silly. How have you been silly? I was silly yesterday. I ended the stream when I shouldn't have. Me? I ended last night's stream when I shouldn't have. Is the train guy still there? Yeah. Right. That's a bit too fast. Okay, it's running nicely now. Just enjoy it. Alright. I got them from the Bluebell Springsteen guy. They were on sale in the shop. The second-hand shop at Horsey Keynes. Met the guy there. It's also where I got the Princess Royal from, and one of the Pullman coaches. Being very silly, yeah. I like these Esso tankers. They fit right in. Those kinds of tankers are from the 50s and 60s, aren't they? So they fit right in with my 9F pulling them. Yeah. Standard class series should have carried on to the 80s and 90s, as was intended. Obviously, once I've finished my 3,000 subscriber special, which has put Raptor Dogs behind even further by months. Obviously, once I finish that, I'm going to get right back to Raptor Dogs. Get the funding sorted for the pilot episode. And at some point, when I'm not focusing most of my time and energy on Raptor Dogs, at some point I'm probably going to do an essay video on why I think the BR Standard Class series are some of the best steam locomotives ever made. Like, of course there are others. Of course I do love the Peppercorn Pacifics and the others even more, and other big four company locomotives even more. Of course I do like all them even more, but in terms of like efficiency, practicality, reliability, and in terms of efficiency, practicality, and functionality, and also ease of maintenance and labour saving, in terms of all those, and of course in terms of performance, the BR Standard Class series of steam locomotives may have just been some of the greatest steam locomotives in history, which is one of the main reasons why I'm so pissed BR prematurely withdrew them. What's the question, Panda Fan? Hello, Jupiter. Nice to see you. Who are they, Panda Fan? So, yeah. So yeah, I hope you all find that video interesting when I eventually get round to it. But that probably won't be until after I've completed production on the pilot. Who shut up? What was the question you wanted to ask, Panda Fan? So yeah, what do you think, Train Guy? It's the late Oh shit. Shitty, unreliable. Shitty, unreliable diesels that are living. Shitty killed them. Nine. One of them is my bloody profile picture. Bloody. Oh! Too much power. They all fell off the track. Why the beatles? The greatest. Hang on, has anything been said in the chat? Thanks, train guy. What's the question? What is it, MLB Ethan? Should I do Star Fox gameplay? Yes, definitely. Do any of the Star Fox games. If you've got an SNES, do the original. And if you've got a Nintendo 64, do that. Can you stop saying that, please? I don't know. Well, thanks, Trendy. Yeah. I mean, one member of the BR standard range is my favourite locomotive class of all, so that alone should speak volumes about why I think the BR standards may have just been the greatest steam locomotives ever built, certainly in Britain. Certainly the greatest British ones. Now, had Robert Riddles been given the chance to refine them even further, they could have been like... They could have been, you know... They could have made a good case to keep them around alongside diesels, and also could have easily beaten Mallard's record. Like, if Riddles had been given the chance to build more standard class 8s, for example, 3-cylinder standard class 8s, and streamline some of them, then I reckon one of them might have been able to beat Mallard's record. Yeah, Mallard's record is 126 mile an hour record is definitely beatable. A 4-cylinder locomotive like an LMS Coronation could have Could easily beat Mallard's record, I reckon. A streamlined one. Steam technology could have... There was still so much room for and so much potential for Steam technology to be refined further. And, continually decrease the time it takes to get steam locomotives ready. Oh. Shit. Not again. You know what? We'll just give the Evening Star a passenger train now. We'll come back to the freight train later. I literally just put all the windings back on the track again. I can't be asked to do it again. If it's just going to keep, fading off the track like that. Stop! Stop falling over. The buses of you. Yeah. Actually, just out of curiosity, let's see if my 8F can handle this freight train on its own. I mean, the 9F could if it didn't lose power towards the top end of my bedroom, but let's see if the 8F can do it. Let's see how powerful its motor is. I'm curious. Okay. Oh. Still on the track. Let's see how well the 8F can handle a freight train on its own. Okay. Going slowly, but it can do it. Okay. Not bad. Okay, now it's slowing down to the top end. Right. Has anyone shown up? 2 MT tanks? What? What? A live stream entirely dedicated to Sir Nigel Gresley? That might be interesting. Yeah, the 8F can just about do it. Interesting. Interesting. I understand the two MT tanks. I understand why, yeah, they're cute, but yeah, the 9Fs are the best ones. Okay, cool, MLP fan. So, Drango, do you mean like decent quiet vibes? Yeah. Playing F1 winning? Okay, yeah. Let's put the 9F back on so the 8F can come off the train. Let's do it more realistically. So the 8F can come off the train. Okay, we'll leave it there. And then the 9F can come on. Come on. Oh shit, don't do it fast! Fuck. We've taken off one wagon, so let's see if the 9F can handle it going. Handle it solo now. Without any assistance whatsoever on the front or the back. Oh no! You've left off the train button. Right. And it's stuck already. Let's see if Sparky the J72 can give it a hand. I might be hanging out with I don't. Hello, Colonel, as a trained genius. Nice to see you. Just been doing more, I think. Friday 19th of June. That's a good idea, honestly, train guy. I've done a stream about the LNER before, but not about Gresley himself, and I didn't go into too much detail about all the engines he designed. Rod by Ferrari. Nice to see you. Oh. That's a really good idea, honestly, train guy. Thank you. How much more you got? Oh, I'd have to count all my engines again. What's in on the SNES? Cool. Yeah, I'd have to count them all again. No. Oh, Mitchell's been here as well. Interesting. Didn't notice. I feel bad now. Oh. Don't go shit himself. Oh. Shit. Douglas shit himself. That's disgusting. Oh, shit. Douglas shit himself. That's disgusting. 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 Yes. Disgusting. 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 Yeah. Right. Maybe I should. Yeah, I may just put some, stones in my, and then just make it a bit more realistic. I think that truck that was slightly leaning to the side was causing some of the derailments as well, so. Hello, Gaming Marshall, nice to see you. Nice. What does that mean? That's so I. Alan's 64 poster. Yeah. Ugh. Good job. Gets the top of my hand. Or I gets the top. What's it gonna be? goes down. Goes down under. Sometimes it does cut out at that corner, but not always. Oh, now it's working. Now it's decided to cut out over there. Come on. Oh, left him behind. Oh, might be managed with one less wagon. Even though it's just fine. The internal mechanism and tender mechanism of Evening Star might need oiling. That's great. There we go, now it's running as it should. I'm ignoring the derailed trucks. Is everyone still there? Nice. So, have you had a good day then, train guy? Oh, bugger. Day was fine. You get up to anything special, train guy? Just out of interest. Okay, I'll give these 4 wagons on the train one more chance. Might be able to handle them. Huge 31 wagon train, the sort of the length of train 9Fs would have normally pulled on their own. A 9F on a container train, as they were planned to be used into the 90s, a 9F on a container train wouldn't look that out of place at all, in my opinion. Hauling it in. Yeah, 9F hauling intermodal wagons wouldn't look out of place at all, in my opinion. Trucks. Trucks! I won't. So there. Ow. Okay, maybe we'll need a bank careful with multiple train that long. Thank you. I tell you what would look amazing banking this Niner for training as long as this. Tell you what would look amazing on the back, a Great Western 4200. Really strong tender engine with a really strong tank engine banking. It would make for an incredible sight. Maybe this Southern Railway one with the stones in it, maybe this one wouldn't derail as much if it were up front. I think its weight might be getting off balance a bit. So let's put it up front and see if that makes any difference. Ugh. You come. Oh, what? No. Oh, shit. Stop. And it fainted. The intermodal wagon fainted. Think it's fine? Kebab for dinner? No? Oh, that's fair. There's no one. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You. Welcome back, Game Marshmallow. How you doing? So not Oh, not again. Yeah, I think there's just too much weight towards the back, towards the front. These, balancing it. We'll just keep the container wipe, the coat wiping off. Right. Yeah, these long British Rail open wagons as well. They look pretty decent behind 9Fs as well. Wow. Oh, it's the dreaded pearl. Some sound of ice. Oh. Yes. Okay, just some of I reckon. Put that up front. Ignoring that derailment. Yes, Jacob. I brought. I did have the 8F double heading. Now I've got the 101 banking again. 8F and 9F together just seems to be too powerful, and that's causing a bit of derailments. This works pretty well though. 9F pulling a long train with a tank engine banking, that seems to work. Might swap out for a different tank engine though. So I don't know if you heard me say this, Jacob, but I've had an idea for a Thomas character who, is the other way around with, loves pulling goods trains but hates passenger trains. Opposite way round from Gordon and James. And then this engine could have a bit of a dynamic with Gordon, because neither one of them can fathom why the other likes pulling the train so much. Yeah, it is adorable. We've already got a 9F. There's already a 9F on Sodor, so I imagine this new character would be either an 8F or a Somerset and Dorset 7F. And it's fainted. Henry could be a mediator. Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's honestly a really good idea. Hello, Neon. Nice to see you. Just been having 9F for my Class 101 banking. The director emerges, yes. I'll put the train back on the track in a moment. Take a break. And you just know that it's evening now. Electro's feeling a little bit stressed at the moment, by the way. He's got his exams. Oh! Stuck on the tunnel. So how are you doing, Neon? So how are you doing, Neon? I've updated your YouTube profile picture of that as well. Let's get going again. So Neon, I was just telling Jacob about an idea I've had for a Thomas character who loves pulling freight trains but hates passenger trains. Basically the opposite of Gordon and James, who love passenger trains but hate freight trains. I was thinking this character could either be an 8F or a Somerset and Dorset 7F. Jacob thinks an 8F would work better. Thing is, though, there's already an 8F Thomas OC, Peter. I don't think anyone's created a 7F character, a Somerset and Dorset 7F character in Thomas yet, so that'll be cool to see. Obviously, Vincent in RRT is a 7F, but yeah, Vincent in RRT is a 7F, but he's a regular Throwaway Tales character, not a Thomas character. Still there, Jacob? Neon, sorry? He and Henry will be old friends? That would be brilliant, honestly, if that was the case, Jacob. Oh, that would be incredible, Jacob. If the actual show put in Thomas OCs, as long as they credited the original creators in one way or another, that would honestly be brilliant. That would all be awesome, though. But I know there's one character. There's one character who was once a fan favorite. One Thomas O.C. that was once a fan favorite, but now there's no chance would be included in the original, in the official series due to the character's creator being a nonce, basically. Alfred. He was a fan favorite character, an alternate take on 98462. Richard Jordan, Scarlet 123. Yeah, that nonce. Big City Engine. Yeah, I'm aware. I will make as the LMS 8Fs are as they're number 13, joint with the 7Fs on my list. I'm going to make a reference to Peter at that point. Jacob, you are aware of Richard Jordan and what he did, aren't you? It was disgusting what he did. And he was sentenced for his crimes a couple months ago, actually. He's been sentenced to between 17 and 43 years in prison. The fandom loved him as well. Still there, Jacob? What did he do? Oh. Well, I'll bloody well tell you what he did. I'll bloody well tell you what he did, train guy, but you're not going to like it. What he did was to put it lightly, he put a hidden camera in the bathroom of his own house, so he could see his wife and children undressing in it, and I don't know, basically filming child nudity without them knowing, and then basically the two things he was mainly charged for were sexual exploitation of a minor and felony secret peeping. He may have done it to other people as well, not just his own family. Like, it's bad enough doing it on its own, but doing it to your own family is just extremely disgusting. Come on. Disgusting. What is going on in these people's heads to make them do this? I don't get it. Either way, Richard Jordan needs chemical castration. That's right. That's what I say. Yeah? What about Theodore Tugboat, Jacob? Also, Jacob, you are aware of what, Alfred's creator, Richard Jordan, did. And as a result, there's no way Alfred would actually be introduced in the official series. It's still a nice idea of yours, Jacob, having other people's Thomas OCs come into the official show. As long as they get the credit for it, as long as the show credits them for it, I'm all for it. It's fine, Neon. Jacob just had a really nice idea. Neon. Many members of the adult Thomas fandom have created their own Thomas OCs. Like Peter, Reginald, Andreas, Dudley. All those characters. And Jacob had a nice idea that what if the official series introduces those characters and gives their original creators credit? Like, as long as they do that, I'm all for it. Hank's funny feeling? What about that, Jacob? But I was also saying just now that one of the Thomas OCs, Alfred the B12, who's basically an alternate take on 98462. I was just saying to Jacob and Train Guy that there's no way Alfred would be introduced in the official series because Alfred's creator, Richard Jordan, has been convicted of some very nasty crimes. He was charged with sexual exploitation of a minor and peeping. He put a camera in his bathroom, basically filmed his own family undressing in the bathroom, if you can even believe the words coming out of my mouth. His own doing that on its own is bad enough, but his own family? Why? Absolutely disgusting man. And just a couple months ago, he was sentenced to 17 to 43 years in prison, which is absolutely deserved. The fandom loved him as well. What celebrities got to be like this? Well, okay, Richard Jordan wasn't a celebrity outside the Thomas fandom, but still. Yeah, it's really messed up. Richard Jordan was messed up in the head. So what about that episode, Hank's Funny Feeling, Jacob? So yeah, because of that, there's no way Alfred would be in the official Thomas series. Anyway, on a more positive note, Jacob and Neon, something else I was saying earlier in the stream, Something else I was saying earlier in the stream was, obviously once my 3,000 subscriber special is finished, because it's put Raptor Dogs months behind, I'm going to get right back to Raptor Dogs after I've finished the 3,000 subscriber special. Of course. But then after the pilot, this video likely won't happen until after the pilot's complete. Yeah, this video likely won't happen until after the Raptor Dogs pilot episode is complete, because I just want to get cracking with the pilot now. It's so months behind, and I just really want to get the funding sorted now. So yeah, this video likely won't happen until after the pilot's been released. But one video that I've been considering as well, that I really want to do, is I really want to do an essay video on the entire BR Standard Class series, and why I believe the BR Standards might just be the greatest steam locomotives ever built. Like, yeah, the best steam locomotives ever built. Certainly the best British ones. Like, sure, there may be better ones that not only that enthusiasts and the public personally prefer. Hell, there's a lot of steam locomotives I personally prefer over most of the BR Standards, except the 9Fs, of course, because they're just awesome. But I mean in terms of practicality, functionality, reliability, efficiency, labour effectiveness, and, you know, in terms of all those points, the BR Standards might just be the best steam locomotives in history, the best British ones ever. And I want to do an essay video going into detail on the history of the BR Standards, why I think they're the greatest British steam locomotives ever built, and why they shouldn't have been prematurely withdrawn and scrapped. "999 BR Standards were built in total, and across all the classes, only 43 BR Standards are left of the 999 built. Less than 5% of all BR Standards built, with some classes going extinct entirely, which is just a huge shame. But at least we've got a new build Standard Class 6 Clan on the way, and a few other Standard Class new builds. Still there, Neon? Why have you decided not to talk about it, Jacob? Best of UK Steam? The best of the Big Four? Yeah, that was the idea. Taking all the best design features of the Big Four companies and rolling them up into the most efficient possible standard, and also new inventions. Rolling them up into an efficient and practical series of steam locomotives that could be used anywhere on the British railway network. Oh yeah, the new 3MT tank, of course. Well, Jacob, as I said, a new Standard Class 6 Clan is under construction. Number 72010 Hengist. And as Train Guy just said, there's a Standard Class 3 tank under construction as well. And a Standard 2 Mogul is currently being converted into a Standard 2 tank at the Bluebell Railway. Standard Class 0 and Standard Class 1. Why did they think of that? So why have you decided not to talk about it, Jacob? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, why have you decided not to talk about the episode, Train Guy? Sorry, no, Jacob. Sorry. Why is that because of what I was just talking about Richard Jordan? Is that why? Just need to go for a shower? That's alright, Neon. See you in a bit. Hopefully Electra will be here soon. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing an essay video. But yes, Jacob, I've been thinking about doing an essay video on why the BR standards are some of the best British steam locomotives ever built. But again, after I finish my 3,000 subscriber special, I want to focus on Raptor Dogs, so that essay video likely won't happen until after I've finished that video. So yeah, there's 3 standards class and there's 4 classes of the standard series that have all gone extinct. The class 6 clans, the 3 MT tanks, the 2 MT tanks, which are not to be confused with the Ibert 2 MTs, which the standard 2 MTs were based on, and also there's one other. It was a Mogul that's gone extinct. I can't remember what its power class was. Alfred trying to convince Percy to go to the mainland with him, but Percy gets the feeling something isn't right about Alfred. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get why you wouldn't want to talk about it then. Sorry, Jacob. But yeah, either way, I do look forward to that video. To eventually making that video. But as I said, it likely won't happen until after the pilot's complete, the Raptor Dogs pilot's complete. Maybe I could do it while I'm waiting on funding for episode 2. My hope is, from the DVD and merchandise sales from the Raptor Dogs pilot, that'll help build up a bit of money for the next episode, for the next few episodes. That's how Rough Danger Dogs is being funded. Merchandise sales are, Kickstarter campaign, that's all helping to fund Rough Danger Dogs. So I think Raptor Dogs will be funded in a similar way. Oh, and of course, monetizing my channel, of course. I will monetize my channel before the Raptor Dogs pilot releases. So I want to ensure I've got enough money to make more Raptor Dogs episodes after the pilot releases. So I'm definitely going to monetize my channel before the pilot premieres. Oh, and introduce. I was going to do it last year, but didn't get around to it. I also wanted to introduce channel memberships, live stream donations, and a Patreon page. get around to all that though. However, to the speaking up and send Barbara back to Zolwell immediately. That would be a nice. That would be a nice moral for the episode, actually, Jacob. That would be a nice Stranger Danger plot, honestly. That would work really well. The episode will at least teach kids exactly, as I just said. It will be a good Stranger Danger plot. Dread to think what Alfred was going to do to Percy when he went away. Maybe like exploit him in a similar way to how Frankie and Hurricane exploited Thomas in Journey Beyond Sodor. Oh, Jacob, something else you may be interested to hear is the evidence. Oh, yes, perfect idea, Jacob. Absolutely perfect. Got to go, you'll be back in 20 minutes? Okay, cool, train guy. Something else you may be interested to hear, Jacob, is I haven't booked this yet, but on the 18th of June, I'm thinking about. I'm probably going to do Bluebell Railway's Golden Arrow fish and chip trains in the evening. That will be on a Thursday. That's when I do my carriage and wagon work anyway, so that'll be all the better. My mum could just pick me up from carriage and wagon at Horton Kings, and we'll drive down to Sheffield Park to pick up the train. A nice evening. Trip to East Grinstead. And I've looked on Hops, which is the app I use, for my Bluebell Railway work. And the locomotive that'll be pulling the Golden Arrow that day and the two public service trains has already been allocated. It will be the Standard 5, 73082 Camelot. I think Evening Star may need a bit of oiling in them for the next running session. Whoosh. Setting the standard. I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a nice time. Yeah, I have been on the Bluebell Railways Pullmans before, but that was like on the proper service train, which you got an upgrade for with coffee and cake. This will be my first time on a proper dining train service on Heritage Railways. Usually during term time. So normally nowadays the Bluebell Railway doesn't run on Mondays at all, even during the summer holidays, which I'm still baffled about. When several other Heritage Railways do run daily during the summer holidays. But normally they run a 4 or 5 trains in each direction service on weekends. Normally 5 trains during the summer months. In addition to dining trains, so midweek on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, they only run like 2 or 3 trains a day. And then in each direction. In addition to the dining trains. And then on Fridays, they don't run any public service trains, they only run the dining trains normally. The 18th of June, obviously I wouldn't be able to do a dining train on a Friday because that's when I do the usual live stream. But they do run a few fish and chip trains on a Thursday during the year. So I'm doing the one on the 18th of June. IMLP fans back. What do you go? That's alright. Of course I know that scene MLP fan. You still there, Jacob? So Mitchell, I was just telling Jacob and the rest of the stream for that matter. Yeah, I was just telling them that on the 18th of June, I haven't booked it yet, but on the 18th of June, I'm gonna do the Bluebell Railways fish and chip dining train on Thursday, the 18th of June. Then they do the Golden Arrow dining trains and also the Wealden Rambler. On days when they're running both a public service timetable and the dining trains, they can have like, and the rail trains, they can have up to like 8 or 9 trains a day if you combine all of them in each direction. Still wish they ran on Mondays more often though. isn't wrong, but we just don't do it. Why did I say that? It isn't wrong. Also, Mitchell, another thing I was saying just now was this isn't going to happen until after the Raptor Dogs pilot episode is released. My 3,000 subscriber specialist put Raptor Dogs months behind, and I just want to get cracking on with Raptor Dogs again as soon as the pilot episode's finished. I hope I can still get in contact with the production team members I reached out to once Raptor Dogs gets back into once I get back into the swing of Raptor Dogs. Once I get back into the swing of it with Raptor Dogs. But anyway, that's besides the point. So, this video I don't think is going to happen until after the pilot episode has come out, because I just want to crack on with it. But the video I've been thinking of doing at some point is an essay video on why the BR Standard series might just be the greatest series of British steam locomotives ever built. Not in terms of, records and historical significance. Not in terms of any of that. I mean in terms of efficiency, practicality, functionality, labour and cost effectiveness, and performance. Yeah. Yes, we are still going electro. Yes, I do feel sorry for the 9Fs as well. Yeah, welcome, Electro. Banned from mainline running? Yeah, they're really good. Barred from express duties because they weren't, the wheels just turned too fast. So, Electro. So at the moment on the layout, I'm running Evening Star. Or a 29 wagon freight train with little class 101 tank engine banking at the back of the train. But I was just saying to everyone how one video I'm thinking of doing, this won't happen until after the Raptor Dogs pilot episode is complete, because the 3,000 subscriber specialist put Raptor Dogs too far behind, and I really want to get cracking on with it again as soon as it's done. But after the Raptor Dogs pilot episode is complete, while I'm waiting on funding for episode 2, a video I'm thinking of doing is an essay video on why, in my opinion, the BR Standard Class series of steam locomotives may just have been the greatest British steam locomotives ever built. Not in terms of personal opinion or in terms of historical significance or record holding. I mean the greatest British steam locomotive in terms of practicality, efficiency, functionality, labour and cost effectiveness, and also performance. All those factors, basically. We are all here for you. Yeah. So yes, Electro, the BR Standards may have just been the greatest British steam locomotives, the greatest series of British steam locomotives ever built. And Robert Riddles should have been given a chance to refine them further. But of course, BR had other ideas, and they got rid of the not even 20-year-old series of steam locomotives in favour of diesels, most of which didn't even work properly. Like, come on. Also, Jacob, with the 9Fs being barred from pulling passenger trains with, like, their running gear overheating so much, do you know something? When the 9Fs were travelling at their top speed of 90 miles an hour, due to their driving wheels only being 5 feet in diameter, when they were running at 90 miles an hour, the driving wheels on the 9Fs were turning at an insane 480 RPM. The wheels in motion must have been blurs at that point. I know, Electro. I know, Jacob. Yeah, that's how fast the driving wheels on the 9Fs were turning when they were running at 90 miles an hour. "480 revolutions a minute." But yes, Electro, as I said, that video probably isn't going to happen until after the pilot of Raptor Dogs has come out, because I just want to get cracking on it. Stressed out trying to study from fluid power automation, but not a lot was going in. Yeah. I was like that with maths, Electro. Not a lot of my maths knowledge went in. I've retained some of what I learned in my maths classes, but most of it, just no. One of the best types of steam locomotives? Yeah, in terms of versatility, efficiency, practicality, functionality, and, you know, labour and cost effectiveness. Study best, but don't forget to take a break. Exactly. And you're taking a break now, Electro, by spending time with us here. Maths is not my strong point. I remember things like acute and obtuse angles of triangles. I remember things like that. And I remember square numbers and square roots, etc. But, you know, not most of it. But yes, 480 RPM on the 9Fs when they were running at 90 miles an hour. I can see why their motion and axle boxes overheated from running at that speed. Just because they were capable of running at 90 miles an hour and pulling express trains doesn't mean they were designed for it. Exactly. We do all have our strong points. In fact, Jacob, the 9Fs at first were only designed, you know, they were designed as freight engines. They were only designed at first to run at average speeds of only 35 miles an hour. Only just over a third of the speed they were actually capable of. And I genuinely believe that had one of the 9Fs, had Robert Riddles designed a 3-cylinder 9F and streamlined it, could have easily been capable of beating Mallard's records. Oh my god! Imagine if he doesn't like diesels. I understand why he wouldn't like, but why not? Why not the GWR? What's wrong with the GWR? Different movie. All right, nice. More capable. Exactly. Imagine if Robert Riddle designed a 3-cylinder 412 to basically an enlarged 9F. A standard class 10F, that would be. Loosely based on Union Pacific number 9000. Only slimmer to conform to the British loading gauge. Exactly. And a 3-cylinder 412-2 as well, or perhaps even a 4-cylinder 412-2. A 4-cylinder 412-2 with streamlining would easily be, as long as it had large enough driving wheels, would easily be capable of beating Mallard's record, in my opinion. Igor. 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 You know, Igor, that's the nickname Train of Thought gave Russia's AA-20 locomotive, the one that was an absolute disaster. Deltics, the standard class 47s and the class 40s. I like diesels. I like most diesels, but I wouldn't say I love most of them. The only diesels I'd say I love, basically, are Class 43 HST power cars, the Class 55 Deltics, Class 50s, and the Peaks as well, and the Westerns and Warships. But yeah, those are the ones I'd say I love. Those are the only ones I'd say I love. Oh, and of course I love the Class 91 electric locomotives. More variety in design, exactly. Even though even the BR standards had more variety, even though to the average person they look the same. But anyway, let's going. Let's get it going again now. Go, 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 go. Whoosh. Fudge. Fudge. Oh, God. Fudge. An arse. No one's an arse. I'm just talking to myself. Fuck. Ribbit. Why did I say that? That was stupid. Chopping sounds. Person as ashes. Yeah, more character. Exactly. Exactly. You still there, Electro? Right, in a minute, I might put on the passenger train. Right. Neon should be rejoining us in a moment, Jacob. He's just finished his sandwich. Just getting some tea. Right. You get some. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do your right. Why am I even laying down like that? How stupid. This isn't a joke. Oh, not again! This is Come on. Oh, hang on. It's clipping on the tunnel. Actually, let's have a bigger tank engine banking. Let's have a bigger tank engine banking. Derailment, warning, derailment. Rather than a diesel? Yeah, exactly. That's why we go to Heritage Railways. to travel behind steam engines. Because other than rail tours, steam trains don't run in public service on the national network anymore. Besides rail tours, of course, but that's besides the point. Actually, you know what? My little LMS D1. Why don't we have the D1 and number 101 banking as well? This might be a bit too much power for banking, but it's worth a try. Because it was the 101 was struggling. Let's see if this works. Oh, wait, no. The D1's just too overpowered, too much speed. You know, it's like ricking upwards. Mounting up, you see. Mounting on the brake there, you see. Yeah, a bit too much power. Welcome back, Neon. Yeah, this is just sad. What? It's wrong. Electro was here a moment ago, but he's gone again now. Only country, yeah. And that's only out of Walshton, and that's only like once or twice a day now. Correct. China continued running steam in passenger service till 2005, and in industrial use until 2024. Welcome back, train guy. That's fine, MRP fan. Alright, cool, Twilight. Totally crush. Yeah, let's have Sparky the J72 banking now, slightly bigger tank engine. He was banking earlier, but he was doing pretty well, being an 060 and not derailing on my scanner. It's going a bit too fast, actually. This only two looks good banking. Oh! And now, caught on the tunnel, and now all the wagons have fainted off the track. Well, most of them have. I hate that about these couplings. They just... One wagon derails, it just pulls most of them over. Clipped on the tunnel again. Can't be fucked. I can't be asked to put all these back on. All these individual wagons back on the track. I've already done it. I've already done that too many times this stream. So you know what? I did say we were going to switch to a passenger train in this stream, and that's exactly what we'll do right now. Let's give my 9F, as you know, the real 9Fs from passenger trains. Let's give my 9F my 4 Pullmans and 6 LNER Peaks for a nice 10-coach train. Derailment inbound. Front pony truck jumps off the track. Same, yeah. So, yeah, my Tornado model comes off the track at this curve behind my desk. Still there, Jacob? Neon's back, Jacob. Actually, first, let's have the J72 put the wagons that haven't derailed back in the siding. Back in the yard, I mean. I don't even know why I took the 8F off. Even the 8F occasionally pulled passenger trains. Railway historian O.S. Nock once wrote about a time he travelled on a passenger train hauled by an 8F that went up to 60 miles an hour. Yeah, I don't think it'll go any further. We'll just leave it there. He was hard at work, puffing backwards and forwards all afternoon. He was... Got to forward the stream? That's fine, Jacob. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Many little tankers. Yeah. Loads. I've got 3 Esso tankers as well now, Neon. I bought them from when I was at the Bluebell Railway Springsteen Gala. know I said I couldn't be asked to put them back on, but I am now. But I just want to run a passenger train now. I've been running this goods train all night, so let's just run a passenger train now. Passenger train. Passenger train. Freight train. Oh, shit. I did say I wanted to do a bit more shunting in these streams. Boom 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 Oh, I'm an idiot and knocked them off the track. Bum bum bum. Boom 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 bum. He was hard at work, puffing backwards and forwards all afternoon. Oh, you're back, Electro. Nice. Think of a shell tanker for a Hearts collection? Is it like that? Is it like the black shell tanker you see there? Right. Just doing a bit of shunting at the moment, Electro. I did say I wanted to do a bit more stream on here. J72's just taking the wagons back in. They've been very naughty, the wagons derailing. Okay, I'll just take the tankers for now. Yeah, I've got a decent collection of tankers now. Could be bigger, though. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of the round shape of tankers, like the cylindrical round shape of tankers, or the fact that tankers carry just pure liquid that's not even in a separate container, just liquid within the tanker itself. I don't know what it is, but tankers have always been my favourite railway freight wagons. I'm not 100% sure why, they just have. And part of me has always liked freight trains more than passenger trains. Again, I don't know why that is. But yeah, 9Fs look amazing hauling tankers. Those tanker trains me and Jacob saw that tanker train me and Jacob saw that was running up and down the Great Central Railway all day when we were at the GCR's Winter Steam Guard, that was brilliant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I've got 11 tanker wagons now. Could have more though. one of the major freight train duties 9Fs would often do is they'd often haul 1,200-ton petrol trains from Southampton docks to Didcot. Yeah, they were express petrol trains from Southampton docks to Didcot. 1,200 tons as well. Those must have been incredible to see thunder by. Right now, Sparky, the J72, is going to get the remaining wagons. They're doing a bit more shunting now. $1,200 tons. Trouble. Petrol trains. Petrol trains. Maybe it's because freight trains have more visual variety to them. Uniform appearance with just standard coaches. Actually, that is exactly it, Electro. That is exactly it. That's why part of me has always preferred freight trains over passenger trains. Especially mixed freight trains, where there's a variety of different types of wagons on them. Some of them will be open plank wagons for carrying minerals. Others might be box vans or cattle trucks. Others might be tankers. And then, of course, nowadays you've got intermodal trains with containers that could be taken off flatbeds and things. Do you have a turntable? No, I don't have a turntable yet, but I'd love to get one. Getting better? Good. Peanut to me. It's much needed, exactly. Steam layout. Look nice on the turntable? Indeed. Most modern freight trains look rather uniform, though. Not all of them. There's still a decent variety of freight trains running about on UK's tracks. Well, I'm doing alright as well. All those hopper wagons, exactly. And also intermodal wagons, but like there's still a decent variety of freight trains on the tracks. Toy version of a metal container? Interesting. But yes, Electro, that is exactly it. Freight trains can have a big variety to them. And even if a freight train just consists of one type of freight wagon, like if it's purely a petrol train, there are different shapes and sizes of petrol wagons as well. Well, no, not just petrol wagons, tanker wagons. And other freight wagons too, of course. And of course, freight trains, even freight trains with just one type of wagon on them, there's a big variety of them. Passenger trains just carry passengers, but I mean, I still love seeing passenger trains thunder past. And of course, there are different types of coaches out there, which I really love. But like, freight trains, in some ways, are a little bit more interesting. Ah, shit. And you know what? That can be one of the reasons why this 8F character I've conceived for Thomas, or Somerset and Dorset 7F, it could be one of the reasons this character loves pulling freight trains and hates passenger trains. But yeah, guys, what do you think of? But yeah, guys, what do you think of the 9Fs being able to regularly haul petrol trains up to 12 express petrol trains, so at fast speeds, and up to 1,200 tons in weight. There we go. Come on. Oh, it's derailed. That is exactly. There we go. That's the wagons nicely stored away in the sidings. Now the J72, Sparky the J72 can go and rest. Come on. Oh shit. Right. Now let's have Evening Star pull a passenger train as the 9Fs used to. It's nice to change to a passenger train, though. Passengers or freight? Anti-Gordon, exactly. Using how to manipulate the trains themselves. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I have started doing a bit of that now. Pico turntable on your layout? Nice. I could get that. Do you have good bra potential? Turntable would be an eye catcher? Indeed. It always is on layouts. Anti-Gordon, exactly. And this 7F or 8F character, Jacob thinks it would work better as an 8F. Can't be a 9F because there's already a 9F character, Murdoch, but basically this character would have an interesting dynamic with Gordon. Because neither one of them can understand why the other loves pulling the trains they don't like. The 8F and Gordon was like, let's just dispute on which is more important. Exactly. Passengers or freight. Quite a roster of rolling stock? Indeed. Even the classic series had a huge roster of rolling stock. The Fleur Thomas toys? Yeah. I remember having a huge brochure of Hornby items that are available. Locomotives, coaches, trucks, everything. It was brilliant. It was that poster was just from like 2009. That was just total eye candy. Actually, very good indeed. Good quality toys, exactly. Why can't we have 2 9F characters in Thomas? Yeah, it is true. Because the different characters, like, there's got to be different bases, especially so that not just children, but audiences in general can better identify them. Of course. But then, of course, twins, of course. Bill and Ben, Donald and Douglas. Then again, why you did... Then again, come to think of it, Electro, maybe this character could be a 9F and be Murdoch's twin. Come to think of it. Wonder where Neon's gone. That's a good point, actually, Electro. Right, so I was going to have all 4 of my Pullman coaches and all 4 of my LNER Teaks. There we are. None other. Yours. The BR Standard Class 9. Class. There we are. Shit, come on, get on the track. Oh, Electro, speaking of Pullman coaches, I've told Jacob this, but I don't think I've told you yet. So I haven't booked this yet, but on the 18th of June, I've decided I'm going to do one of the Bluebell Railway's Pullman dining trains. So in the evening, on Thursday the 18th of June, after I've done my carriage and wagon voluntary session, my mum's going to pick me up from Horsted Keynes. We're going to drive down to Sheffield Park and pick up the train from there. So yeah, it'll be a fish and chip dining train. It's going to be lovely. I've been in the Pullmans before, but that was only one way between Horsted Keynes and East Grinstead. This will be my first time doing a proper return journey on the Bluebell Railway in the Pullmans with a full meal. Because the food I had in the Pullmans when I went on during the Springsteen Gala, that was only a coffee and cake. Here we go. 10 coaches. Okay, bye, Rob. Thanks for coming. But yeah, you made a good point there, Electro, about that. But yes, on the 18th of June, I'm going to be doing the Pullman fish and chip dining train. There we go. That looks lovely. Derailment already. Bugger. Oh! Christ. Market and manufacture them. Exactly, Jacob. One of the Pullman coaches, Agatha's couplings come out. Oh my god. Clarabelle. Annie Clarabelle. Lord Alex. Lord Alex. He's a 9F. Standard. Standard plus height. Not to be confused. Confused with it. Not to be confused. Oh! Fuck! Not again! Will and Paul Mandone train on the Cat Meat Sausage back in 2021? For your 21st birthday, nice! Oh, Jesus! I didn't even know why I ran it that fast. And then it just rolled backwards. Oh, Christ. I wonder what scaled speed it would have been doing just now. What the RPM of the wheels were. Oh, you are such an idiot, train lover. What a dumb idiot you are, train lover. Of course it was going to derail there if you ran it that fast. Bloody hell, what am I like? Fuck me. Mama. Idiot. Number 777, son. Yeah. 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 That was 10. Yeah. That was 10. Yeah. That was 10. Yeah. Yeah. 41, 40. Ugh. Standardization. Standardization. The comics. What the hell am I like, eh? Long day. Okay, see you later, Mitchell. Thanks for coming. Well, this stream is just definitely going. Mark Hamill with you. This stream's definitely going better than last night's one. Attempting it again today. It's a good call, I think. Dun 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 dun. You know what? That is exactly it. 8 Fs. 8 Fs. Everything into a single class of okay. Into a single class. The 9 Fs. The 9 Fs. some masterpieces. Here's the mag. Here's the Sabiba. Guardsman. He stole from you. Oh my god. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, we'll just leave it running at that speed. Not too fast, but not too slow. This'll be fine. Track going in the bay platform at some point. That's not a bad idea, actually, Neon. That's not a bad idea at all. It's handling that train nicely, you know. Just a thought, seeing it dormantly deployed racing. Yeah, that's really not a bad idea at all, Neon. I don't know if you heard me say this, Neon, but I haven't booked this yet. But oh, hang on, I think derailed again. Why does that keep happening? I don't know if you heard me say this, Neon, but on the 18th of June, I haven't booked this yet, but on the 18th of June, in fact, we'll book it tomorrow after I return from my Bluebell voluntary work tomorrow. But on the 18th of June, I'm going to do Bluebell Railway's Fish and Chip Dining Train on Thursday, the 18th of June. Oh, and I'll film my experience on it as well. Yeah, the Pullman Dining Train. Normally they run the fish and chip dining trains on Fridays, but obviously I wouldn't be able to do them because that's when my live stream happens. My usual Friday stream. So I've decided to do it on the Thursday the 18th of June. They run a few of them on the Thursday. So after I finish my carriage and wagon voluntary work that day, my mum's gonna pick me up from Horsted Keynes, where I do the carriage and wagon work. Then we'll drive down to Sheffield Park and pick up the train there. And the engine that'll be pulling the train that day has already been allocated. The Standard Class 5 Camelot will be pulling the dining train that day. Been allocated. I'm still seriously considering joining the 92240 group because I really want to help guys who own 92240 on the Bluebell Railway, I really want to help overhaul 92240, get a 9F back in steam again. 92240 hasn't run since 2002. It was the first ex-Barry Scrapyard 9F to be returned to service. And it ran from 1990 until 2002. The restoration was completed in 1990, then it ran until 2002, and it hasn't run since. I happened to meet one of the guys in the 92240 group, and he said I didn't have to have any, like, mechanical welding experience, like any sort of mechanical or technology experience to join the 9F group, the 92240 group. You just want to join up. So, 92240. 22. Might as well just call it 92240 now. Yeah, fish and chips on a train. By alcohol being served on a Mark 1. Are you experienced that last year? Oh yeah, when you went on the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway. Okay, good night, Twilight. Thanks for coming. Yep, that would be incredible. And while travelling in Pullman coaches as well. Yeah, LNER Teaks and Pullmans are my joint favourite passenger coaches, as you know, Neon. Hence why I'm running both on this train. $92240. Shit. 92240. 92240. Yeah. 92240. Yep, the Pullmans and the Teaks being pulled behind it. I'm just gonna run to the loo, guys. I'm only gonna go to the left spot. I'm just gonna run to the loo, guys. I'll be right back. If anyone shows up when I'm gone, you know the drill. Good night. You know the drill, guys. Anyone shows up while I'm gone, tell them I died in a tornado. Hang on, derailment again. Hang on. Shit. It's Rosemary. Hang on, I think her wheels might have sagged a bit again. No, she looks fine. No. No. Northern Oxford 2 miles per hour once? Yes, indeed. Cheeky Teaks at the back. Cheeky Teaks. Cheeky Breeky. Yeah, lunch on a dying train. Can't wait to go to finally go to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway at the end of June. Oh, derailment again, no. Oh, it hit the power rail, and then the coupling comes out. Jesus. Cheeky tiki. Cheeky breaky tiki. That reminds me of what I thought was being said in that Squidward's Tiki Land episode. Boo-ho, tiki tiki boo-ho. I thought it was cheeky. Cheeky. Because you're no. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. And he likes carrots too. Right, hang on guys, I just need the toilet. Just need to quickly run to the. I'll be right back. Anyone shows up while I'm gone, you know the drill, tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's the chaplain saying? Ugh. Oh, absolutely nothing has been said. So, Jacob, I was just saying to Neon how I still really want to join the 9F club. Well, no, not the 9F club. That's for the adolescents on the Bluebell. The 92240 group is what I meant. The group who own the Bluebell Railways 9F, number 92240. Jacob, do you remember me saying, do you remember how I told you that 92240 hasn't run since 2002? Well, I've decided I want to help them get 92240 steaming again. You don't need any, mechanical, welding or metalworks experience to join the 92240 group. You can do, other things, like painting. For now, though, tomorrow, I'm doing more carriage and wagon voluntary work. One of the Blood and Custard Mark I coaches I've been working on. Serial number S1674. That one should be returning to service soon. Last time I was there, I was at the I was doing the carriage and wagon voluntary work a couple of weeks ago. I was working on a bullied coach, number 2526. Bullied coach has just gone in for a bit of an overhaul. And that's where some of the materials I brought home, not all of them, but some of the materials I brought home with me came out of that coach. It was just a table that had been thrown together several years ago. Crappy one. not authentic at all to how the tables would have looked when the bully coaches were in Southern Railway / BR service. But yeah, working on the coaches was a good start with that. Oh, what? How the hell did that happen? The points weren't set for the yard. How the hell did that happen? What is going on with these coaches tonight? Christ! Streamlined standards. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Imagine if there was like a streamlined 412.2 BR standard, a streamlined 412.2 BR standard with 4 cylinders, a 10 MT, or a 10F. Obviously, if it was streamlined, it would be a passenger engine, though. A 4-cylinder 412.2 BR standard would be a 12F, or perhaps even an 11F if it's got 4 cylinders and 12 driving wheels. Christ, an 11F. Christ. An 11. I think it was the Midland Railway and later the LMS where that power classification standard originated from. So the LMS designated, their 280 freight engines 8Fs. And they also designated some of the others 7Fs, like the Midland Railway, the Somerset and Dorset 280s, and also the Midland Railway the London and North Western Railway G2s, they were designated 7Fs. And then BR carried on that power classification standard. As I said, adopting the best practices from all of the big 4 railway companies, not just with their locomotive and coach design, but also in terms of operations. Shit, not again. Delivering the goods. Okay, something is happening that's causing the coaches to derail. I don't care that he likes carrots. Oh dear. Wonder how it would be streamlined? No idea, Jacob. I have no clue at the moment. A firebox rocking great. Oh. Mr. Temple. No one still there? Lovely stuff at last. It's running well. Not even coming out of the curve. Still there, Jacob? Spaceships. Still there, Jacob? Dead. Yeah, the chat does appear to be dead, you two. It's deader than. It's all just dead. It's all dead, look. It's all just dead. It's all dead. It's all dead, look. I Fuck, not again. And you refuse. And you I haven't run the Princess Royal I got at Bluebell's Springsteen Gala. I haven't run Princess Louise a lot yet, so I'll have her double head with Evening Star. Princess Royal. Princess Royal. LMS Princess Royal. Scottish. Destruction. Destruction and square. Princess. Has destruction. Destruction. Unit number 365. 365. I see. Right, has anything been said in the chat? Well, nothing other than Spire is saying the chat's dead, which it still is. Ah, shit, the princess is derailing. The LMS
Luke's Princess Royals. Royal score. Fudge noggin. It's bastards. No, it's Princess Louise, sorry. Okay, Princess Louise is just derailing too much. But anyway. I will pay you. I'll tell you this because it's. Ugh. Oh, you're back. Oh, the nightmare. The nightmare about all the food you suggested he'd have. You wouldn't actually have it, but it's funny. Still funny though. Go on, what about it? Even though my Castle Plus is now really weak. Now I've taken traction tyres off the tender. Even though it's weak. We'll have it double head with Evening Star. See if this works. Yeah, this works. Oh, derailment. Fudge.
That is somehow not down yet. Rearranging my mouth for a bit. Frog's legs. Ocean of white wine. Yeah, what about it, Jacob? Just got a bit bored. And now, so I'm trying to have my castle and 9F double head. I was just now in my Princess Royal double head, but look, Princess kept derailing. Princess Anne kept derailing. No. Okay. So, what happens is, I am trying to. Right. Ugh. Conducting business or something, right? Turns out the reason he was, just, somehow not down yet. Idiot. Ugh. Got a laugh out of what? Fighting off an army of rich foods. That would be hilarious. Army of rich French foods. Fighting them off, that would be cool. He wouldn't actually have that nightmare, though. Well, I'm glad you got a laugh out of it, but Electro just found it a little bit immature, a little bit too immature. Talking plushies at the quartet, I have them all. I'd hug them all, and have them all. I must have. That's a bit not boring, but do you know? Yeah. This works, kind of. Castle and 9F double heading.
teach Caroline a lesson. Well, he didn't mean to embarrass him and Leo. He never intentionally embarrassed. Caroline would never intentionally embarrass anyone, let alone the Dragon King and Unicorn Queen. He'd never embarrass anyone. Not intentionally, anyway. But yeah, he did learn his lesson then. Yeah, and Leora too. I'm sure he was happy to listen though. And he was fine by the morning. Anyway, I've got to end the stream in 8 minutes, so quick shower and let's go to bed. In time for my voluntary work tomorrow. Oh, I'd love to have talking plushies of both of them, especially Nimu. I'd love to have them both. Got that now? I really need to get the traction tyres back on the castle. Traction tyres back on. I can't with its fender with suspension in the way. Tired. Ah, shit, what's happened? Oh, derailment. Tenders, cut the castle's tenders derailed. Someone plugged a space heater. You know. Oh shit! Not again! Oh Christ! I need a proper layout. I need a professional layout on a baseboard that's completely level, track that's nailed down, no derailments, properly ballasted, proper scenery, proper tunnel, you know, proper buildings, proper everything. I can't go on with a layout like this. You're not even supposed to have a Bombi layout on the floor. Oh! The dreaded purr. And thanks for listening. But, you know, it's even. You know. And thanks for listening. No. It's cute. Roxy and Lily and several others. Yes!
Rexy and Lily plushies. Yes, please. Can you say please? No, I can say woof. Quoting Candicorus again. Why are you being so sharp? Come on, I want a real ram. Don't know why I'm even quoting Candicorus. You know what? Screw off. Forget the coffee. Take this and shove it up your ass. I'm quoting the Xbox Connect video. I've got a Connect and it smells quite old. Ugh. Oh! Why does it keep derailing at those points? Oh, for Christ's sake, look, it's drifting. It's actually drifting. Multi-track drifting. Oh, fuck. Now the Pullmans have fainted. You know what, I'll just end the stream here. I can't be asked to get the coaches back on the track now that the Pullmans up there have fallen off. So I'll just end it now. It's nearly 11 o'clock anyway. My clock there reads 11 anyway, but it's fast, so... Anyway, it's about... Oh yeah, all the Pullmans have fainted off the track. It's about time to end anyway, so just... Whatever. Oh, dear. Do you mind if I tell you something? Okay, so... Trying to do that. Fuck. Shit. Arse. Pingus. Ugh, see. It's the dreaded purr. Ugh. Well, guys, it's time we end now. Goo. The Bully Pacifics. Lovely nights with you. Oh, come on, get back on the track.
sure did. He sure did. Ate the whole thing in one day. No. Oh, the battery's about to run out anyway, so yeah, I'll just end now. So, it's been a fun one tonight. Yes, the derailments and short circuit cutouts kept happening, but definitely went a lot better. Definitely, the derailments certainly weren't as frequent as they were before I replaced the track yesterday. And of course, it didn't have me accidentally ending the stream before, so overall, this went much better. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. So, I was gonna do the Star Fox 64, the Star Fox Zero stream I promised. But I've remembered now Who Wants to Be a Millionaire's on Sunday night, so I'd rather watch that. So the Star Fox 64 stream is I was going to do tonight, but then I decided felt I needed to make up for it. So I'll do that stream on Tuesday night. Oh, and now on a Tuesday night, because I'll be too tired on Monday night after my voluntary session. So yeah, Tuesday. Well, but that's it for this stream, guys. As I said, it definitely went a lot better than the previous attempt. Yesterday. Definitely went a lot better than yesterday's attempt. But yeah, I absolutely still need a proper layout now with properly nailed down track. Just make it much more professional so the trains will just stop derailing all the time. Shorts and cutting out. And also repair the locomotives and rolling stock itself. I just need to make it more professional, okay? I'm working on a plan for that. Hopefully I'll be able to enact it soon. Anyway, that's it for now, guys. Thank you all so much for watching this stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this stream tonight. I hope you're all looking forward to the usual Friday stream in less than 48 hours. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Hype this stream if you can. Go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Check out my eBay profile. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video.